Alrighty guys, our ad should end right about now, so welcome in everybody. It is time for Days of Fortune, and I am still on my Switch because I don't think they've fixed the problem yet, but this is what I wanted to see because I missed this. Yeah. Yes, as you can see, I did manage to dye my cloak, and I like it quite a bit, so I'm gonna wear this cloak for a while, but honestly, unfortunately, my enthusiasm for the new system ended with me successfully dyeing the cloak, and I haven't really been on Sky since I succeeded at that specific thing that I wanted to do. So we'll see. We'll see if it pops back into entertaining me. I'm gonna need to go in and try some new fun stuff on and see if there's something I really want to try. Hey, your cloak looks different. Yours does not. Neither does yours. Hello. Let's see. Oh, 'cause you can't make the guides gold. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I do believe that is... I could teleport or I could just go there. I'm gonna just go there. Because I do know where we're headed for. Okay. So, we should check our dailies too. I'm getting a little bit of the hang of this whole controllers thing. Eventually I will get there. And we will succeed. Maybe. We'll see. Although I would really like it if they would... Wait, can I change what button does what in this game too? Hang on a second. I'm gonna try that. Because that would help, because the wrong side does the wrong thing for me. It doesn't work from my brain. Nope, not that. This button. Can we change the controls? I do not think so. We can view, we cannot change. Okay. Oh well. Alright. So we should be headed right into here. And I am on this because it's supposed to have my music. There we go, we have music, yay! So usually interacting gets us a ticket, but it didn't. Okay. Where are our tickets? That's the question. Usually interactions do it. No, not that way. At least last year, interactions were how we got tickets. I guess I could have popped to the guide. Okay, where's our guide? That's the question here. Because I do think these should be doing something. We should be getting something. So I'm wondering if our guide is down this way. Gonna check it out. If the guide isn't in here, they're gonna be down at the main arena. Or not the arena, but just the main central area. The frozen lake. Which I'm thinking is probably the case. Huh. You know, I thought I had an idea of where everything was, but I'm thinking that's not the case. It's possible they're in the theater, but I don't think so. So, yeah, there's definitely no one in here. I think we probably just pop home and back through. I think that's gonna be the fastest thing to do. Looks like there's kind of a ball game in progress. We do have these. I think these have been here basically always. Okay, home it is. And we're gonna go and we're gonna find the area. 'Cause I'm not gonna give up and just take a teleport. Okay. And the back in. Head through to the main area, I think. I think this is our best bet. Whee! Now we have extra loud music going on. That's okay. It's better than no music, 'cause I can pull the volume down and then it's fine. Even if I don't fly as well down here. Whee! It's not as bad as it could be. Okay, our guide has to be down here. Where is our... Oh, they want us to sit. Okay, well, presents first. Well, that's new. Oh, this is buy stuff. Presents. Anything new? Or are we all... No, those are all just previous years. Interesting. Then here's actual presents. Oh! Which ones? They have stuff to try for free, but not everything. Interesting. Let's gather all our free stuff. I really don't need a bunch of these. I have so many of them. But in Sky, if they have free stuff, you get the free stuff. Because sometimes, like, I have some spells left over from a long time ago that don't exist anymore. I use them very sparingly. Because I believe they were a mistake. And they didn't take them away from us. But no one else has gotten them. How many are there? Okay, we're almost done. I guess I missed the rabbit mask. Again, not that I actually need these, but they're there. This year's what? You're the snake? I think. I see attacks are being saved up. An arsenal. That looks new. I think that's new. And that's all of them. Okay. Now that I have my stash of free stuff, there we go. I knew I needed to interact with somebody. Oh, we're actually getting coins again. Yes. That makes me very happy. Okay, so for anyone who was not on Sky a few years back, this used to all be on the dock. I do like the raining coins to make a coin. That's nice. That is a very nice addition. 2 of 15 bonus coins. Okay. So these are not daily activities. These are bonuses. All the nice bows. I'm gonna assume that's where I need to... Oh, the snake's here. That is different than the dragon. Oh, interesting. Okay, so originally we basically always had a dragon. Oh, something's happening. Okay. Oh, there's our dragon. Join with others to form a chain. Okay, and then we have the standard tickets hidden everywhere. So we're gonna find our 15 bonus tickets and figure out our daily stuff. But now I can actually look at the tree. The snake mask. We have a snake outfit. I'm gonna activate this because I want to be able to get further up our tree here. Oh, come on. Not down, up. Oh, it's just die? Well, could be worse. Snake masks, snake pants. We'll see. I do not feel compelled to have to do it every day. What does this do? One good thing I can say for all the updates TGC is making is that I feel significantly less compelled to play regularly now. So that is nice. Oh, I'm the head of a snake. Well, yeah, we're not allowed out there. Why'd you send me out there? Can I bite stuff? Oh, can I go through those? I kind of want to. Oh, yeah, I can. I'm all bitey. I like it. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Oh, can we gather these? Oh, we can. We don't have to nom on them. We just have to go near them. But what if I can nom on them? Can I nom on them? Nom noms. Oh, we don't have to go close to others. We have to go close to these. Okay, we have nommed. That looks like a full ticket there. Oh, but oh no, I still have them behind me. I was thinking I'd lost my train. We still have this one. Do we have any more? Yeah. Got one over here. Actually, we got two. Wonder if they just keep popping up. Oh, they do. It's just like infinite, because I ate all of them before. Is this like a how long can you make your snake? I wonder if there's an end or if this is just like a keep going. I'm kind of curious how long my snake has gotten to. But it's hard to see. Oh, I have quite the snake going on. Oops, wrong direction. Nom. Where's everybody else? Oh, there's another one. Nom nom. I'm guessing this is just infinite. Nom nom. And down. This is fun. It's not a do it every day fun, but it is amusing. I can't tell if I got hit by a fire. Oh, they're fireworks now. Okay. So the ones I was going through were not fireworks before, so we are progressing. There's definitely more stuff going on now. So now we're just setting off fireworks by nomming on them. That's a terrible lesson, guys. We should not eat fireworks. Nom nom. Oh, there's another person. Oh. Oh, there's lots of lights going through here. I think I'm gathering stuff, but let me gather it and see if... by stuff I mean the little bits of light for... Yeah. Oh, it's leaving a trail. Is this giving me regular light, or is this giving me bits of light for the days of event? Regular light. It's just colorful. Huh. Okay. So I have set off the fireworks. Are there more things? Yeah, there's still more. Since it did change, I'm going to keep going after some of these to see if there's a third phase. Or if the goal is just to make your chain and then set off fireworks. Because I could see both being the answer. Whee! Oh, there's another person. I don't climb quite as fast as I would like to. But also, this is like actual flight. Like real proper flight. And I turned the wrong direction. Whee! Wait, that person's is lit. How come theirs is lit and how do I light mine? That's gotta be the next phase. Okay. So the question is, how do we join with them? Or is it a number of these will then light us? There has to be an answer. They're still here. I am curious. I don't know what the answer is yet. My thought would be like last year, we need to join with them. They're after my tail. I mean, the other thought I have is that this is like Snakes, the game. They seem to have my tail. Wait, there's a person. I saw that. Are they still after my tail? I think they're attached to me. Why are they lit? And I'm not. That is my question. Ooh. But I don't think I've been up to this one. Let's go ahead and see everybody go through that. Oh, we have quite a chain. Nope, too high. Also, I do think I lost them. Head back through because there's still lights in here. More stuff to collect. Oh, they're gone. Did I lose any of my train? No. How do I light myself? That's what I want to know. Oh no, they're there. How are they lit? What do I need to do? Ooh, maybe I need to go close to this one. Hello, dragon. Can you light me? No. Well, I'm just straight up confused at this point. I don't know how to light them. Because I could try different buttons. We're flying very fast. Well, now I'm mostly confused because I have no idea what would light them. Oh, I think it's every time you shoot those off, you get more. So realistically, this is just a really fun way to gather your light for the day. They're still down there. Maybe it's because they have someone on their tail, except when they were on my tail, I didn't light. So what is it? I'm definitely missing something. Maybe if I aim for their tail. Wait, when I get close. Okay, that'll get me locked onto the tail, but Or do we all just end up with different colors? Because I guess that's a possibility. Well, while they're dragging me around, I'm going to check. Because I'm very curious about this. What is up with the different colors of lanterns? Alright, Days of Fortune, what is your secret? Let's see, let's see. Or has nobody posted it yet? Okay. All the stuff we can buy, of course. Oh, the hair is only to be bought. So is the cloak. So is the fan. Where do we have actual event stuff? We don't. Okay. Why the colors? Oh, it is nice that you can give them extra hearts. 5 hearts for 14 candles, so it's 1 candle less. You won, dragon. Nice. Why can't I figure this out? Why am I not lit? It really has to be that there's different colors. That's it. That's all I can think of. Hello there. Welcome in, Candle Eater. Yeah, I can't find any info on why we're different colored. So, we're just gonna accept that my particular train is Black Lanterns. I don't know. I think I'm pretty early on in the story. So I'm not sure. Hang on, I'm gonna get out of this. Snake game. I don't know what that game is, honestly. Let's see. Where am I in the story? I just made it to Sumeru City. And I'm supposed to be meeting the princess. Or I escorted, I don't know what she is. The, like, royal girl. I met her and we're in a tavern. Everyone was being weird and not talking about the gods. So I'm not sure what comes next. I keep thinking stories are... Oh, this turns me into the dragon head. Right. Keep thinking there's more to the stories than there is. And... Or no, less to the stories than there is. And I keep being wrong about it. Okay. I'm gonna undo that because it is stopping me from being able to do other stuff. Ooh, but you know, I don't actually know how. I don't know how to undo spells. I don't know how to undo spells on this. Normally I would just tap it. I wonder how you use a controller to undo a spell. Well, it's gonna be a button. You let a moth to the office? That's awesome. I bet they thought it was really cool. Remember the first time I saw it and I was like, whoa, this is so weird. It doesn't really fit into the game, but also it's totally awesome. Okay. I believe it is time. It's time for the control sheet. Challenge. Quest, zoom out. You know, I don't actually see something in here for getting rid of a spell that is active. Oi. This is why I don't play like this. Oh well, I guess I'm a dragonhead for a while. What do I have now? Why are we not letting me access whatever that is? Oh, because back here. Okay. Okay, so we found some of them. I bet there's some underneath the lake. Oh, there's one here too. Whee! I'm just a dragon head. Yeah, this is one flaw in playing on a system that I don't usually play. I don't know how to undo the spells. Oh, those are rockets. Right. Okay, we're gonna check down here because I'm sure that there are some coins down here. Oh, plus it looks pretty cool like this. Oh, I never realized how, like, muted the music is down here. It is kind of like we're underwater. Ah, yes. I assumed there'd be more than one down here. In fact, I kind of figured most of them would be down here. We are more than halfway through our tickets, so that's nice. I like the way it echoes. It's good sound design. Now, if only my phone would start working again and I could play it mobile. Because then I wouldn't still be a dragon head. Or I guess it's not my phone, it's all the mobile creators are having the same problem, they still haven't fixed it, but I would like it to start functioning again. Okay, 5 to go. I'm thinking that's probably close to it for down here, and the rest are likely up there. Oh no, we got another one down here. It is a little hard to tell if I've covered the entire under area. I didn't really set out in any sort of plan. I think at this point it's gonna be a head out, and if I can't find any more out there, then I'll come back in. And someday I won't be a dragon head anymore. Okay. So if I were them, I would send some into these little caves back here. I think it would be a good plan. Whee! But do we have any? There might not be any back here. Although I would put it at the end, I think. Do we have a coin at the end? At the end of the tunnel, we do. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. Why, thank you for the follow, Kiwi Thoughts. Oh, raid, not raid, follow, raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Kiwi. Nice to have you here. What were you guys on? And while you guys are typing that out, I am Andromeda Astria. I am a variety VTuber. I play a couple of different games. Currently on Sky Children of the Light, checking out new Days of Fortune, but I will be hopping onto Genshin later to continue our story. Hey there. You guys on Sky too? Whee. Yeah, I was on Pokemon last week and some Zenless Zone Zero. Marvel Rivals, nice. Did it go better this week than last week? Or did it at least make you feel better than last week's did? Whee. I feel so clunky like this. Yeah, awesome. Kiwi Raid, welcome in everybody. Where? Well, I haven't checked up there. I haven't really checked the sides either. This is so awkward looking. Oh, there's one there. Is there one up here too? You gotta be responsible. Good. Responsible is good sometimes. I'm glad it went better. Whee! Wait. This is where we're headed for. And I got one more. Alrighty, go ahead and go lurk. Go take care of yourself. Make sure you get a nice snack and some water. I'm sure your people will be awesome. Thank you for leaving them with me. Appreciate it. Okay, where is our last one? Oh wait, hang on. I don't think I bowed to everybody, and that's gonna be the last one. Forgot about that. Pretty sure I missed at least one of them. Do you need a bow? No. I bowed to that one. I don't think I got all of these though. Nope. Bowed to you. Bowed to that one. Perhaps. No. Well, I already have enough to get the snake mask if I want to, but I probably won't use it, so I'm gonna wait. I'll still get it. But I don't need it right now. I'm gonna wait and get the outfit first because I'm much more likely to use that one. But also, we still have one ticket to locate. Let's see. Also, what shape? Oh, I can see that I got the ticket from them. It's still there. That's cool. I got that one and I got that one. And this one doesn't seem to have had a ticket. Okay. So where is our last ticket? Just one short. Oh, there it is. I should have realized this is one of the locations that we have our candles, our seasonal candles in. Okay, we're at 19, we're at 20. That should be the max for the day. That's my thought at least. Whee! Then let's go ahead and see what our dailies are. Which is one of these buttons. It's not that one. Wait. Will that let me get rid of them? Nope. It's not that button. Those are scroll in. That's not the quests button either. Which is the quests button? Nope. Oh, I feel ridiculous trying to figure this out. I know there's a button on here. I miss mobile. Ah, hydrate and posture check. Thank you very much. I hydrate and I check posture. My posture has been fixed. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna go back to checking the controls again. Okay, we want Hey there, Veil the Bread. Today we are checking out the Days of Fortune over on Sky Children of the Light, and then we're going to head over to Genshin to continue on with the Archon quest in Sumeru. But I am currently trying to figure out how the controls work, because I normally play mobile, and I'm not good with controls and knowing what buttons do what. Quest log. Show quests. Okay. And see, I'm pressing the button that says show quests. Oh, maybe I didn't get mine. That could be what's going on. It's possible that I forgot to go retrieve them. That's got to be what's going on. I really hope that's what's going on. Otherwise, there's a lot of bugs. I thought one of those buttons did it. Okay. What do we want to bet that I forgot to grab my dailies? Okay. I forgot to grab my dailies. Whoops, that one's on me. Okay. Sapling in the Vault of Knowledge. 30 pieces, and we're reliving something. What are we reliving? Greeting Shaman. Okay. I really want to turn this off. I feel so silly like that. But oh well. We're stuck. Because I don't know what the control is for turning a spell off. So this may be clunky for a little while. But that's okay. Maybe I'll come across other people who want to join my dragon chain. Alright, so Sky Children of the Light, it's technically an MMO. It doesn't have so much of a story as other games do. They don't really use language to tell the story. You go to the spell section. Thank you so much. The spell section. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel so much better. I feel like myself again. Okay, and we're gonna light that. So in Sky, you're basically working your way through realms. So I have completed the actual story a lot of times. So after you've finished the story, which is very short, you can complete the full story in a day quite easily. Now once you finish the entire story, you're trying to, if you see up here, when I click on this, up at the top of the screen, there's that like fan that has a bunch of different wedges in it. Top center. It's kind of easier to see like this, but it's there regardless. You're trying to get the most of those wedges you possibly can, because each one of them is one flap, so you can fly higher. So it's mostly about exploring the places you can fly to, and there are, 7 different realms? Yeah. And you just kind of, it's mostly dailies at this point, but it starts out where you're this little moth, and you don't have any wedges at all. You have to go around and find, I bet there's some I haven't gotten, because I'm not maxed right now. You want to go around and find, actually do it here. They're these glowy winged children. And when you find one, you can gather it. Ooh, actually, I don't think I've been in the repository, so I'll go pop in there and show you what they are. You gather as many as you can. There's a certain number within the realms. So I think it's like 120 or some odd that are located within all of the realms. And each wedge takes a different number to get to. So your first couple of wedges, the first one is 1, the second one I think is another 1, and then it starts going up from there. So the wedges I'm at, you need 50 of them in order to get any more. But it is kind of, it's not quite exponential, but it is larger. You need more the higher up you get, like with most things as you level up. So you can find 120. My next level is gonna be 250. Currently available in the game, if you've been playing the whole time, Because the thing is, you can't actually do all the leveling up if you haven't been there the whole time. At this point in time, most people can get to, I think, the level that I'm at, but they're not going to be able to get to the next level. Whereas I will be able to get to the next level as soon as it pops up, because I've been playing since the very beginning. So you start out with only one, and you build up. As you go through the realms, you learn a little bit of the story. Oh, nice. So, not less, have you been around since the very beginning? I started December of 2019. I always love finding people who've been around since early times, because there's so much stuff that like the PC players, they're just never gonna know. They'll never be able to experience. So I always enjoy finding other veteran players. But not so much of a break that you weren't able to keep up, sounds like. Because sometimes when people take breaks, they miss way too many of the traveling spirits and they lose too many buffs. But, okay, so here we have a winged light. This one happens to be behind bars, but it is there. You gather them, they fully recharge you. Ah, so you did actually take a chunk of time off. There must be a lot of repeats, which is nice. And I need to find my way out of the repository. I'm not good at navigating this particular one very well. I always get lost. Right, so the story basically goes, you're in this post-apocalyptic realm, and you're essentially trying to figure out what happened. And as you go, you learn more stuff about it, and you find quite a few corpses. We're not humans in this, so they're these crystallized corpse type things. It's a lot darker when you actually say the stuff out loud than just playing it. And you have these spirits that you'll meet different places. I need to relive one of them, so I think it's on the next level. We need... Oh no, I think that's level 4. So we're gonna head up to the 4th floor in order to get that one. But throughout there's spirits and they give you emotes, which you can use to like interact with people. I don't use that many of them, but one of the most used is the bow emote. It's how people greet each other and thank each other because you don't automatically have chat unlocked with people. So people, these days, since PC came out, there's been a lot more actual text in the games, but originally there was almost no text, and everything was done through gestures and emotes in order to interact with each other. And then you would unlock chat with like your friends. But for the most part, most things were always just body language. So gathering them was a lot more important before. Though I do see people using a lot of them now too. But there's a few more options at this point in time. So the story is you get dropped into this world and everything's kind of dead. And you have to kind of figure out what's going on. And you get little clues. And at the end of each level, you meet an ancestor spirit, which is like a big spirit that takes a chunk of light from you, actually. And it's able to repair something. And then it repairs part of this really big gate at the end. So the first level is Isle of Dawn, and then you get Daylight Prairie. And there are these gates that stop you from going all different locations until you have higher levels. So your first run, you're essentially gathering whatever you can, but knowing that you can't get to everything now. Because some things require you to have like been further locations. So some of the gates are locked by you need to have gathered a certain number of spirits in a realm that is beyond the one you're currently in. The level I'm currently on, it actually requires you to gather emotes from higher floors in order to be able to open doors on lower floors, but you can't go down. So you have to complete it multiple times in order to get all the way through it. But you go through all these different levels and they get a little bit darker. So they're technically based off of like times of the day. So you have Isle of Dawn, and then you have Daylight Prairie, and you have Hidden Forest, which isn't technically a time of day, it's just kind of rainy forest. And then you have Valley of Triumph, which is technically like golden hour, kind of. It's afternoon, mid-afternoon. Although I guess technically Golden Wasteland is probably technically golden hour. You have afternoon, which is like an ice skating arena and races and things like that. And then you have what starts to get dark. So up until then you'd seen little bits of dark stuff, but for the most part it's pretty light and cheerful game. Not particularly dangerous, pretty easy to play. And then you get to Golden Wasteland and it's really post-apocalyptic. It's all sorts of battlefields and you have like these giant spears sticking out. And you come across the main, like, it's not exactly a villain, but like the main antagonist, which is the Dark Dragons. That they can attack you, they'll lock on, attack you, and then steal your light. And you have to get past a bunch of them to get to the end. Then once you get through that, you get to here. And this is called the Repository of Knowledge. And each of these things that I'm currently lighting actually are meant to hold memories from the past civilization. They just want a hug. I know, I try to hug them. Wait, that means you've played long enough to have been able to ride the Dark Dragons during Halloween. And I'm so sad they didn't do that this year. It was one of my biggest disappointments in this year's, was not being able to ride the Dark Dragons. Yeah, I'm so sad they took that away. Now we can't really interact with them at all, which is, I don't like it. I miss interacting with Dark Dragons. And they probably do really need hugs. They get like birthday hats during Sky's anniversary. It's very cute. But then, yeah, so we get here, and this is, it's basically a mini, you go through learning a little bit more about each level, because each level is based on one of the realms you've been in. So technically, that was Daylight Prairie we just went through. I'm not sure exactly how or why, but that is technically what it's based off of. And the next level we're going to is the forest one, which you can tell because there's a giant tree. There's a few trees. Hello, little buddy. And then when we get to the end of this, you unlock the final area, which honestly I don't mind going through. Not all the way through because I don't feel like regathering anything. But yeah, here so you can see the trees, and a big one grows if you finish the spirit that's here, which is not what we need. No. I think it's the prey emote, honestly, which is what they're trying to get us to do. So one of the things is, if you've been playing for a long time, you'll know most of the spirits by completely different names. Because we used to make them up based on whatever the emote was that they did. But they all have official names, and I can't remember what any of them are. Because I'm just used to calling them by their emote names. And there's a lot of spirits. There's so many at this point in time. I don't even know how many there are. But there's a lot. So after this, you end up in the Eye of Eden. And at one point in time, people used to try and keep it spoiler-free, but essentially, one thing that turns people off this game is the fact that you can't win it. They do present, when you head into the final area, that it's possible to lose, but they do not present that you have to lose in order to progress in the game. Which is a frustration to a lot of people, and I do think is poor wording, and they could fix that. I think this is what we want. So in order to finish this game, you have to go through this very treacherous area called Eye of Eden and through a storm. And you have to get to the end where you find a bunch of, they call them fallen. They're Sky Kid corpses. They're crystallized. It's what happens when you lose all your light, you crystallize. So you go through this epic like battlefield of a bunch of crystallized corpses, and you go to each crystallized corpse and you give it a chunk of your light and you bring them back to life, and then in the end you die and you get reborn. So technically the entire game is you being this special person who can carry this light to all of the fallen people up in this battlefield, repeating it endlessly. But every time that you do it, you get ascended candles, which are necessary for getting wing buffs, which give you more wings, so you can fly higher. So it is a endless cycle of going through Eden, giving your light away, dying, being reborn, and collecting light again so you can do the same thing. And it is what turns some people off the game, that you do have to die. Okay, I could be wrong. This might not be the emote we need. Oh, it's not. This one's levitate. Oh, pray's at the bottom. I do this every time. It's behind the 4-person door, and I forget where it is. So the emote we're actually after, which is not this one. So you need to come up to this floor in order to get this. We don't need levitate for anything, but we needed pray for levitate. So hang on, you have to do 2nd floor in order to get... I think that one was technically levitate. Well, there's a telekinesis one. So you need 2nd floor for telekinesis, and you need telekinesis in order to get into the pray, and then you need the pray emote in order to get this one. So it's a whole... You need to do floor 2 before you can do floor 1 before you can do floor 4. It is a tad bit complicated, but... Wait. That one's glowing. Why is that one glowing? Is that the one we need? Oh, I'm confused. I've been playing this for 5 years, but I still don't remember where everything is. I'm gonna go fly through that one just in case it is what we need. I don't think it is, but it could be. It was glowy. Oh, it is what we need. Well, I wasn't wrong about the floor. I was just wrong about which spirit it was. Where? I think it's headed up this way. Yeah, we're going up. I don't think there's actually a platform that makes... Oh, this one must make it that high. I never use the platforms. Initially, the platforms were put here because we couldn't fly as far as we can now. Whee! But now... Well, I guess I should have remembered greeting shaman was from gratitude. Also, weird sparkler noise. Have we completed? Yes. So the last is just sit at a bench with a stranger, which I probably won't successfully complete in here. Although I do kind of want to get up there. Whee! Oh, I just got warned that the ad break ended. I did not get warned that the ad break started. Sorry, guys. Well, everybody is back now, so that's good. I think we are almost done with Sky. So we're almost done with the dailies, and I don't really feel like hunting down the colored stuff today. That's what I'm aiming for. We need our candle cake. Also, I know this will not max my cape because it initially took 6 to get up here before these platforms were here. Okay. I think we can head home now. So once you've played through the game, you're basically just running dailies in order to gather stuff. So some people play it for the cosmetics, so you have tons of different cloaks and things. I mostly do it for being able to fly. But if you like cosmetics, there's all sorts of stuff. Tons and tons of different cloaks. And this season they brought up this thing where you can dye the cloaks, which is kind of neat. So the ones you see that have the like little dye drop next to them, they're cloaks that can be dyed. What I was trying to find was, where's prophecy? So each set of cloaks came from different seasons. So I'm looking for ones from a specific season. Which ones are oh, these are the prophet cloaks, because one of these looks like it's dyed. It's not that though. Who is it? Whose cloak is dyed? Might be this one. No. Maybe it's one I don't have. I do not have a complete inventory of all of them. I have a lot more than a lot of people because I've been playing longer. But... oh, nice. So you can decide if you want to wear the dyed one or the not dyed one. That's helpful. I was wondering how they were going to do that as a decision. Okay. No, not that. Not that. Oh, the wrong Y. Yeah, you guys are getting the I can't use my controls game. But at least it makes for some oh, there's a corpse up there you can kind of see. It's a skeleton. There's a lot more skeletons and corpses in this game than you would imagine based on like the pretty cutesy aesthetic that you get. Okay, what I'm trying to do is turn in my dailies, which is a lot easier when you have touch. Oh, right, okay. So the easiest place to sit at a bench with a stranger is usually right in here, but the entrance to here is also doable, and since the quest is in here today, should be possible. Sometimes you have to wait a while. But we will light it and we will wait. Someone should pop in at some point in time. I think the theory with this quest was that it would like make people get to know each other. I haven't really seen that be the case recently. So we basically just chill here and wait for anybody else to show up. They might. Eventually they will. But I can gather stuff. I'm gonna have to sit back down again though. Yeah, honestly this is one of the most boring quests that we have in this game. Whee! There's all sorts of fun little side areas, and now they've started a new daily thing of colored darkness. So we can dye cloaks. So this cloak I'm currently wearing was originally just black with like a gray where the red is. but I got dye. And now it's red where the red is. Obviously, because it's red. Oh, there's a person over there. Wonder if they'll come help. It is considered good manners in Sky. Now, there used to be a lot of things that were good manners, and it kind of stopped as soon as a ton of people started playing. But one of the things that is considered good manners is if you see someone sitting on a bench and waiting during a day where there's a bench quest, you always just go sit with them for a second. It doesn't take much time out of your playtime, and it completes somebody's quest for them. The same with if someone wants to make friends with you, because sometimes there are day quests where you have to be friends, and then you have to do something with a friend. So there's a lot of old good habits, like, here we go, this person's gonna come sit with me for a second. Yay! And then we just hop off, and the good manners is the bow. And that's why it's there. So then we can head back home. But let's see. I think the office is probably available right now. So this is a fun little secret area. You can only access it all the time if you have a specific cloak, which you can buy. But initially it was only for the people who'd been original beta players. And then they created a founder's cloak, which would let anyone who wanted to spend the money on it in whenever they want. But you really don't need to do that, because anytime there's anything interesting in there, they have this guy out front. And this person will just drag you right through. Oops. There we go. And you can head right into the office, which is very different aesthetic-wise from everything else in Sky, which is a pretty neat place to check out. And there's always stuff with it whenever there's an event. So we're going to see what we have here. So this is the inside. There will definitely be stuff up above, but I don't know if there's going to be anything in here. So like during the holidays, there's a fireplace here with stockings and all sorts of stuff, and it's super cozy. Here we have a ton of candles, which are nice to get all of the light from. Sometimes with a lot of events, there's stuff in here, but basically what we have is we have the office of the people who made the game. I have no idea if this is what their office actually looks like, but that's kind of in general what it is. You have a little kitchen, you have a bathroom. During Halloween, a dark dragon comes out of this toilet. It's pretty amusing. And then we have out this way, you can enter any of those rooms, but if you want to have constant access to this, this is where you have to go. I've been playing for 5 years and found no need for this, but this is how you get the cloak. Because I know I've come across a decent number of people who don't know how to get this cloak. This is the only place you can buy this. They do chat for a little bit. And then you get the ability to buy it. And this is where you can buy the Founder's Cloak, plus you get 90 and 25, so you get 115 candles. So realistically, that's not the worst deal. They have much worse deals on here. That one is not that bad. And then you can also get a guitar here as well. But I have never needed it. Some people like being able to come here anytime. I am perfectly content with only coming in here when there's an event. I'm not sure why someone is honking so hard, but since we know there's nothing down there, we're gonna head up. And we have a boat you can ride in, which is actually pretty neat. And you have your like stone golem going on. But yeah, you can hang out here. And it is a bench, so you can hang out with someone else. I don't think there's anything in here. I thought there would be, but it looks like there really isn't anything for this event. which is a little weird. We must just still have access because it's Christmas. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Odd. Okay, in that case, we are gonna head back home because there's nothing really interesting there. Oh, they've renamed it Realm Portals instead of Home. Huh. They used to just say Home. I think that's a new update thing. Okay. So we are going to also check out Aviary because I'm curious. Oh, plus I'm going to get that last daily. I'm curious if there's decorations or anything for Days of Fortune in here. So there are 2 homes for anyone who doesn't know this game. The one that I was in was the original home. Well, it wasn't actually technically the original home. The one I'm going to is technically the original home. But when the game actually launched, the place I was at was what home was. And for a really long time, that was home. And then a year ago, they brought this place back. So we have Days of Fortune, and we have the guide. But that looks like it's it. We will check. We'll check the cafe and we'll check the portals. I don't think there's usually anything in in the music hall for this. Or anything else for that matter. Okay, we're in the cafe. There is nothing special in here for the event. So let's check our portals, and then we will probably be done with Sky for the day. And go ahead and head over to Genshin. Yeah. No change, nothing different. But yeah, here you can see the 7 different realms. You have Isle of Dawn, you have Daylight Prairie, you have Hidden Forest, then you have Valley of Triumph, you have Golden Wasteland, and you have the realm we were in, which is the Vault of Knowledge. Then you have your final realm, which I guess we'll duck into just to give a little idea of what it is. This is the Eye of Eden. And the little warning you get, you need 20 to go in, I think. Oh, we don't get the warning here. We get the warning when we head to the door. So I'll just head to the door. This is something that a lot of players don't enjoy. I'm probably not as good at it on these controls, but on normal controls I have no problem with this area. Okay. Light! Honestly, this is the most annoying part to me. How long it takes to open this door. So as you go through the realms, this door is being put together, essentially, so that you can end up getting through it. So this is the message that freaks people out. Beyond this door, the light awaits. By entering, you risk losing all winged light. Now, I wish they would change that wording, because saying you risk losing all the winged light has made a lot of players think they can make it through without losing their winged light. But you can't. When you get to the top, there is a point of no return. Now I'm just gonna play this my way, which is not the way you're supposed to do it. There's a whole path you're supposed to take. But I don't take the path. I just fly up here. I would suggest not trying that your first time. But yeah, here's more winged light, which I have not bothered gathering. Realistically, I think I can just make it up through here. It's just a quick little Eden trip to grab some light. And I realize that phrase probably terrifies a lot of new players, but it is exposure therapy. That's how this game works. The first time you have to deal with the dark dragons, they're terrifying. The first time you have to deal with the crabs, they're terrifying. First time you go through Eden, it's meant to be absolutely terrifying. But the more times you do it, the less you care. and the less of a big deal it becomes. Okay, I'm free. I do have my light stick, good. Now one thing I do have that helps me that other people don't have is I was playing during a season called Assembly, which means I have this thing, and it is exceptionally helpful. Only why is it not placing? Oh, this is gonna be a problem if they won't let me place it. Ah, there we go. That's where it is. That'll do. So what I have here is a light stick. So it's kind of like that thing on the floor, only it lights you and returns your light so much faster. So you will not come across that many players that have these. They make a massive difference in playing this game. Having something to recharge your light, because unless you're playing with other people, I tend to park up here to recharge. If you're playing with other people, you'll recharge your light, no problem. But if you're not, then this way a little. There we go. If you're not playing with other people, you're gonna need some sort of recharge device. There are recharge potions, which you can do, which are totally fine. But this is a forever recharge, which is very helpful. And there are ones that anyone can get now, still. There are smaller pots that you can get. They just recharge very slowly. You can see how fast that recharged me. It's one of the fastest things in the game to recharge. Now, for those who don't know, those are the dark dragons we're talking about. We avoid them whenever possible. Now, I can make it all the way up there. I'm going to take a slightly more standard path, although I'm about to get seen. But it's never a big deal. What I will tell everyone is if a dark dragon sees you, don't panic. Panicking is the best way to get caught. You want to be calm and chill and slowly... Oh, they want to be lit. I can do that. And slowly move your way to somewhere safer. Yes, little buddy, I will help you. Oh, that's a moth. So the color of the cloak, what we call moths are people who are early in the game. So they have this brown cloak. They have one of the standard haircuts, meaning they have not gone through and gotten more interesting cosmetics, because once you've been playing for a while, you're essentially guaranteed more interesting cosmetics. And they do not have very many. You can see they have single wedges on their back. You can see mine, I have triples on the top 2 and doubles on the bottom 3. So that person was an absolute baby. And they're going to be freaked out by a lot of stuff, actually. I am not where I should be, but that's okay. Going up. You can take the stairs, but you don't have to. I normally park myself up on the top of one of these. I'm not sure how well I'm going to be able to pull it off on controls, though. So you can see this thing kind of recharges you, but remember my stick? My stick works so much better. I just have to figure out where it got set. Where have we been put? Oh no, the baby got hit. Come here, little buddy. But come back here where it's safe. Come on. Another good thing if you're a veteran is to help the little babies. Now, if they really, really want help, they're gonna ask me to be their friend, and I don't mind that at all. But I never want to do it for people. So my second place, actually, nah, we're gonna stop here. Second place I stop is usually here. Again, I am gonna recharge. Oh no, that's too far away. I don't like controllers. Come this way. Up here, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna recharge from here. And then realistically, there is a timing. You can just walk straight up that hill if you time it right. Now it takes 10 seconds for the dark dragon to cross across. You have to time that correctly with the rock fall. So anyone, even the newest of players, can just walk right up that hill, assuming you time it correctly. You want the dark dragon to have crossed the path, like right now would have been a good time to start walking up. Plenty of time from the dark dragon, plenty of time from the rock fall. They're not on the same schedule, so they are actually kind of staggered. So it's not like now would also be a good time, because we have the dark dragon still there. Now, for me, I don't really care. I'm not being particularly careful. I am going to just fly this instead of walking it. I am, however... Oh, I really want to help them. They can't even make it up here, can they? Ooh, okay, so I kind of want to go back there and save them. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, the little babies are getting hit. I should probably go help them. Yeah, that's the nice thing to do. So what we do is we wait until the rocks stop falling, and then I'm gonna go help. Hi babies, let's get you all here safely. Oh, they're way over here. Hi guys. Let's get all the little mothies there safely. Ah, yes, hydrate, thank you. I appreciate the hydrate. Come on guys, let me let you. Let me help. Oh, it's a herd of moths, isn't it? Oh no, that's an experienced player. Okay, so the moth can't do what I just did. Which means we're gonna lead them the normal way. Come on, little buddy. This way. Except they are waiting too long. They're afraid because they've been hit too many times. Okay, buddy. Let's solve this problem. I will get you there safely. Wait, it's not giving me a random jumble? Oh, where's my random jumble? Oh, random. That's what we want. Ah, another hydrate. I can do that. Thank you. All right, little buddy. Now, I need them to give me their hand so that I can take them through this. I am going to walk them the correct way instead of doing it my way because they won't be able to do what I'm doing. Have we accepted the hand? Oh, they disappeared. Okay, well, never mind. I'm just going to fly then. We're going back to my safe place. Actually, we're fine. This isn't the world's best plan, but it'll be fine. Like I said, don't panic. There's plenty of time. And we're safe. And then we can wait for them to go away and go grab that moonlight down there. Ordinarily, I would have walked that poor little player through, but realistically, they probably panicked pretty hard. That is what happens here. And that's one of the reasons I like showing people how to get through it and showing that it is not a big deal. Oh, little player. Now, part of the exposure therapy I've done is going in here just to actively get hit, because you realize it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so I'm not going to go all the way through because I have no interest in regathering my wings again. I did it somewhat recently. Only I have a lot. So it takes forever. I guess it takes everyone the same amount of time, but when you're at lower levels, it makes more of a difference gathering lights. For me, I think my max is like, it's 43 or so. 243. We are very, very close. So I still have 40 some odd winged lights to gather. I just haven't. Because it doesn't really matter. Until we can get the next one. So what I do want to show though is the message that you will come across. Because there is something called the point of no return. And if we come across the point of no return, so this is where you would stop if you really want to be super duper safe and not hit the point of no return. But you do have an option once you hit the point of no return, which is right up here. So there is no turning back past this point. Do you commit to entering? So I am going to not commit to entering because I don't feel like doing this today. But if you commit to entering, then you will go to the final Eye of the Storm part where you have to give all your light away in order to progress to the next section. Which is something I wish they had told people, but they don't quite. So you get a lot of people really frustrated and really upset who do not continue. So which one is this? Oh, I do have that one. Okay. I might go play with that later, but not today. For today, I believe it is time to go switch over to Genshin. It is going to take me a minute because I need to switch controls and things and devices. So I'm going to go ahead and, let's see. Yeah, we're not close enough to an ad for me to just use the ad break, but I'm going to go ahead and throw up the be right back. Yeah, and we'll be back to Genshin. It'll be 3 to 5 minutes before I have Genshin up and running, somewhere in that time period. So everyone go ahead and take a nice little break, get themselves a snack, get themselves some water, and as soon as I have everything up and running, I will be back. Alrighty, everything is all set up. Just switching our tags over real quick, and we will be good to go. Almost there. Oh, right. I was in the middle of a story quest. We're gonna go head back to our main quest, though. I left it up as the main thing to do. Okay, we should have everything all changed over. And I've found that if it is not showing for you that I've changed it over, then it is usually that the device needs to be refreshed. But yes, we are back into Genshin. And most importantly, we're going to go ahead and... Let's see. I do feel that this might need to go down a bit sound-wise. We're gonna drop that a little bit. We need to get our daily event. There's events. Gotta make sure we're gathering everything from our event. Because tomorrow we get 5 wishes. Okay. So then we are gonna head back to the quest, which is not in Inazuma. We're headed somewhere this direction. And we're gonna... Nope, wrong way. Zoom in, not out. Okay. And we are headed... I pressed the wrong button. Eek. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Whee! Zooming over the ocean. Something else that I have marked. Oh, what do I have marked over there? I should probably mark that. That's what happened last time. I left something marked that I shouldn't have. Why am I failing so badly at maps right now? Okay, we're gonna zoom out. And then we're gonna go over this way. And then we're gonna zoom in. And I'm gonna somehow succeed at getting this map to function. I think it's because I switched a couple of my buttons. There we go. We're gonna teleport. I switched the A and the B because they were confusing me. But now they're confusing me again. So it was only kind of helpful. Okay. So we are headed back in here to continue on our quest. All right. And here goes the quest.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure
I want to know who she is exactly.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we'll pay for our own food.
We're paying for ourselves now?
Uh-huh.
Paimon kind of wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something
You're
ordinary.
fine, Paimon.
How about our charcoal-baked agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry.
Don't be so picky. Yeah. Slimes.
What do you have against my slime dishes?
They're slimes!
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Hey.
Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so
so
bad that I was
sad.
in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound.
It's really
At that
awful.
moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Well, that sounds like her.
Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Oh, poor kid.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away?
Oh.
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
I feel like the right now is the key there, though.
Can you be my friend?
Oh. Oh.
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was
Oh,
the
she
wall
couldn't
of
even leave her
Samia,
room, huh?
deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat. Yes, for sure.
So she got info that she shouldn't have
If it weren't
had.
for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which
Aw.
is the day that she was
You
founded
celebrate
by
her
the sages.
birthday.
It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away,
So are
the
they the
holiday
same
eventually became a
person?
celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Oh, right, because I love the original, huh?
Awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
Okay, so we definitely don't have
I know
freedom of
that
speech
people
in
over
this
by the Grand
land.
Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on,
That
my lady. Does
seems
this friend
like a
happen to be Nilu, the one
bad
who sends flowers to
problem.
the estate?
Yes, that's
That's
her.
not a good idea.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face.
Yeah.
It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
That's a better plan,
No,
yeah.
that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But
Yeah,
of course,
we're coming too.
and Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Considering how present the Archons are in all the other areas, it's a little weird that no one's interested in her. Okay. Although I guess I am running around with an Archon, so it's a little different. I just like that she flames stuff. Let's see, where are we headed? I do like the little light paths. They make things so easy. Makes it so I can't get as lost as I normally get. Okay. Headed through the tree tunnels. Oh! It's so, like, calm and peaceful. I really do enjoy it.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunya's
Oh, this is where she's from. Okay.
so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
Yeah.
You could say that.
Uh-huh.
But everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
We should play along. No, knowledge is valued here.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sub-Zero's festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
Oh,
You're
okay.
very
So it did not
welcome.
go as badly
It's
as
the
I thought it
only thing
would.
I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Okay, so she's actually like a nice person. That's good. I was worried for a minute. Let's see. We have a stage renovated. That's nice.
Wow!
Oh, that's pretty.
This is amazing!
Not bad. Huh. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark
Ooh,
ready to fall off.
That's bad.
Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia
Yeah,
looks
no, that
down
makes
on
sense.
performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
Anyone who's
We can't
been
let that
part of the
happen.
theater department at a university
Not
would
only
understand this
everyone
one.
involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already.
Okay,
It's
so she's a
almost time for your dream to
performer.
become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long
Goddess of
time ago,
Flowers, okay.
on one of Greater Lord Rukadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
I would assume that A was there with them for that particular speech. No, seems
Of course
good.
they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord
Ooh,
brought
are we
forth
gonna be able to
padisaras
find
in
some
memory
of them?
The Goddess of Flowers.
That'd be so
But she
cool.
ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real padisaras on the stage. So,
Are we on
Traveler
a
and
quest to
Paimon,
go find the
what do you
flowers?
think? Interested in the Sub-Zeros festival?
Yeah,
Will
of
you two
course.
be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday.
I feel like it'll be a lot
Be a
lot
good
less
opportunity for you to
violent
learn
and
more about
dramatic
her.
than all the other festivals we've been to recently.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
I think it's because she wants food, but that's not an option, so we're going with that.
There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
Sounds
side.
good.
Let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zeros festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Sounds good. Okay. All sorts of people to talk to. Got it. Okay. So, although I do feel like this might be
Instead
getting
of
a
confining
little
themselves
loud.
to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Yeah. I do enjoy taking her when I'm doing stuff in Inazuma. They'd clash so badly, and I kind of love it.
Ah, dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger.
Oh,
As
nice.
a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Nice. Okay. We are going to wait because an ad starts now. So we're going to just kind of poke around a little bit and wait for everyone to come back from our little ad break. Just check some stuff out. But not actually continue until the ad break is over. Okay, so they're up on the stage. Whoopsies. I didn't realize there was a fountain. Sorry, guys. We have a nice little notice board. I'm curious what's on the notice board. Is there anything interesting? Recent performance schedule, regular performance, The Merchant of Ormos. Merchant of Venice, okay. Special performance tonight, The Legend of the Knight of Flowers with Nilu. More exciting performances scheduled this week. Come enjoy our amazing shows. The show has been approved by the Academia, but further improvements must be made in the allotted time before a second review to further reinforce the theme of wisdom. Okay. Let's see, who else is around that's not going to be main story stuff? Got a toy seller, that's nice. Ooh, I wonder if the traveling merchant has anything good. Let's see. Oh, just really basic standards. I don't think any of that's worth that. Sure, dude. I'm gonna go and investigate myself some apples and carrots. Let's see, what else do we have? So we have a minute and 40 seconds before everyone's back from our ad break. Go poke up here a little bit more. None of them need to be talked to. Well, this person doesn't have a quest thingy above their head. So let's see what's up with them. Let's see. So in Zubier Theater, Nilu's the best dancer ever. That's nice. Glad they like her, that's good. Oh wait, that looks like a quest. Yeah, it was a quest. I got a reward. Cool.
Budget again.
Something about budget. Whoops. Even after doing the calculations twice, I'm still coming up a little short. Let's see what's up with her. Yes, in the I'm the logistics buyer for the Academia. I mainly purchase things like spices and blankets. Interesting. Weird combination. I said I'm a buyer, but the reality is that most of my time working is spent on calculating prices and applying for budgets. The Academia does want to purchase stuff. All right, everyone's back. So as soon as I'm done with this little conversation, we'll head right back into the story. Okay. The Academia is doing all sorts of knowledgey things, and she buys stuff for them. Cool. Okay, we're done with that. Now let's find all the other people to talk to. So we got one down. We're gonna get a few more.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the Academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've
Aw,
heard
she
at
wants to
least.
not be girly, but she is. There's nothing wrong with that. If you like perfumes, you like perfumes. No reason to be upset by that. Okay, so she likes perfumes. I will forget that, but probably a good thing to remember.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of
Wait a
fun things
second.
to do at the festival. But the best part
Is there
the
no one else who's
dance.
blonde?
The Night of Flowers passes out candy to everyone.
Hang on. We're gonna go check characters. 'Cause it just occurred to me. Is no one else blonde? No. No one else is blonde. Really? Wait, no. Here we go. We got a blonde. Mika's blonde. And I think that's blonde. Kachina's blonde. Oh, and Barbara's blonde. There's plenty of blondes. They just apparently don't live here. Okay, we have... I think up on the stage now. And I do not feel like doing it the standard way. We're flying. No one from Sumeru is blonde. That makes more sense.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr.
That's fair.
Severe not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of
Aw.
course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
Was she a dragon? They all have dragons.
Dunyazad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
That's adorable. I'm wondering if the Greater Lord was a dragon, though. Oh, he doesn't have a voice. Hello, if you're here for an interview, I'll have to refuse. Oh, never mind. That's because I clicked on the wrong person. Who was I supposed to be talking to? Further this way. Not there. Ah, right, I missed this one.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best
Fair.
of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
So the academia is just boring.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Another Catherine. I think we're gonna follow her. Maybe.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure
Weird.
sounds a lot less formal than
She's so
usual.
different.
Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and
I still
gain
can't figure
new
out what she
experiences.
is.
Well, we
She
include traveling
confuses
across
me.
Tibet and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Aw, the journey is the destination. Cute.
I heard someone say something pretty similar recently. Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Yeah, Catherine. Catherine confuses me.
No,
I can't
not
tell if she's some sort of
particularly.
like
I guess you
android
could
with
say that
multiple
I'm
of them,
loving the recent
or just a
atmosphere
person who
here.
thinks it's funny to pretend to be
If
one.
festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Puppet, yeah.
We'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way,
She's acting
thanks
more
for
normal
connecting
here,
us to the
though.
Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
She's a puppet. Someone has to have created her.
Something really different about
Is she a
Catherine
copy?
today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
A copy of a real person or a completely fabricated person?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds good. Whatever plan she has should be fun.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Sounds good to me. I feel like I fit in a little better with Sitlali here. Vika doesn't really fit in. She stands out quite a bit.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. I thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad.
Oh, I got a water balloon.
It's called being
No.
a professional.
No.
I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Hydrate. Oh. Oh, I see. Water balloon plus hydrate. Yes.
Dia's blushing.
Hydration accomplished.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long. but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Sounds good to me. I just want to find her. Although from what I've heard, she's locked away somewhere, so it might be a little more difficult than I'm thinking.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ah, Dia, what are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
He didn't have the info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned
Why do we
the
need
theft, I suppose
our
I might as
defenses
well tell 'em
bolstered?
what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back.
Yeah, that makes
The Grand
sense.
Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Well, this doesn't sound good.
Out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some
And this
extremists
city's
who go around
friendly.
shouting slogans like "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are
Hello
joining their
there.
movements. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
Nice to have you
Bet
in.
they are.
How's it going?
King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandon their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own.
Posture check.
Well,
Thank
Traveler,
you.
That's about all the information
Posture
we
has
have
been
for you.
fixed.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Osfon. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
I'm good with that.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking
Can
forward to
explore
seeing
my
you
way
both
there.
at the Sub-Zeru's festival. So, be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
We got it.
Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
We'll go explore, spend as much time as we feel like, and then in-game time will progress when it's time for it to progress. Okay. Now I just need to find my way out of here. I think we're going this way to find our way out. Probably, most likely. Ooh, person just randomly popped up. Look like shiny stuff I can take. Yeah, shiny stuff I can take. or investigate. You fixed your own posture too. Good, yes. Whenever anyone redeems a posture check or a hydrate, everyone else should be doing that one too. We're gonna investigate some stuff away. Yup. I can check and see if I have waypoints on the way here. Might as well check it out. Let's see. Okay. So I'm heading down this way. I do have some that are kind of close, but I feel like there's places that are worth going to. I think I'm just gonna follow the road to get there. It's 3 a.m. but you're well hydrated. Hey, doesn't matter what time it is. Hydration is always important. But also, wow, it's 3 a.m. It's so late. Ooh, more things to investigate away from their owners. Wait, I saw a shiny thing. Watch out for pickpockets. I'm pretty sure I'm the pickpocket here, but thanks for the warning. Don't trust anyone. Well, oops. Oh, I didn't mean that. We're gonna pop through this really quickly. 'Cause I meant to grab that fruit. Okay. Now hopefully he'll walk away and I can grab all my fruit. All the stuff I investigated. Wait, is this the way I came from? No. This is the way out of the city. I'm trying to have some manners here and go the correct direction, but I'm also gonna steal their flowers. Okay. Oh, I'm too low. This isn't actually where I want to be, is it? I don't think I can take the boat. Where's the path I was aiming for? Okay. There was a path. That's what I was after. I'm gonna go back here. I just need to go back up the wharf. Okay. There's a path up this way. Oh, things to investigate. We've investigated some cache away. Okay, so this is the correct direction. I got myself a little turned around before. Okay. So we opened that one. I'm mostly gonna use the road just to unlock all of the teleport waypoints that are along it. Ooh, but also, I'm gonna guess it's under here. Yep, that's what I thought. I think I got it. Ooh, there's another one up this way. Somewhere. And they are definitely worth collecting. Where is it? Sure. I'll fight you. Oh, this way. Hi.
Rise with the sun.
I haven't even maxed these guys out yet, and I still like them best. Okay. Oh, I bet it's in here.
Not bad.
Ooh, that's cool. Nice. Okay. I'm headed this direction. More stuff to investigate. All right. Okay, we're gonna leave some of the stuff that I could be investigating. I will pop off the path in order to grab any teleport waypoints. Otherwise, we're gonna mostly try and focus on... Oh no, there's a fork in the road. Which direction do I want to go? Oh, I'm gonna go save her first though. Because if I walk forward, I'm getting stuck in a world quest. So we're gonna do that. We have someone being attacked by mushrooms. And we're gonna go help because we're good like that.
Blitz.
Yeah, that should do a decent amount of damage. Oh, better. Yeah, gotta roast the mushrooms. Oh, I should use fire for roasting the mushrooms, huh? Oh, they are all brunette, aren't they? Just need to get through our dialogue. Oh, she's a member of the... What are they? Forest Rangers? Forest what? Something. So this is more world quest from that opening. Which is nice to have more world quests, but I'd like to continue on to my Archon quest, please. Sorry, she's keeping us safe? Didn't we just rescue her from a bunch of attack mushrooms? There we go. World quest started. Figured that would happen. But also, we're gonna go check our map to see which fork to take. This one. The one I'm facing towards. Cool. Ooh, but it is time to mine. Wait, there was a flower. I missed the flower. Ooh, that's pretty. Weren't they saying they couldn't find any purple flowers and they wanted to? That was a very purple flower. That looks like another one. Purple flower. And not purple flower. Oh, okay. Hi. I can beat you guys up. It's fine. And are we dealt with? We are dealt with. Nice. But also I do want to gather their stuff because I'm sure I'll need it for something. Okay. We are headed this general direction. Oh. It's dark and evil here. Cool. She can aim. Did that help at all? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. There we got that one. And I guess I'll have to activate it again. And then... Oh, hi! I don't mind attacking you. That's fine. Poor thing. It's been all corrupted and everything. And then... I don't think it matters. Oh wait, right, there's a prompt. Destroy! We have fixed the withering! Nice. It's always good when we fix a withering. Okay, so where is our waypoint? Ah, there we go, I see our waypoints. And waypoint unlocked! Oh. That'll make me bouncy. Bouncy can be fun. But I don't need to be bouncy. Okay, we're heading through here. I'm going to unlock the Wave Rider point when I come to it. Because I like unlocking the points. All the correct points. I'm sure there's plenty of world quests in here. Okay, that Wave Rider point should be somewhere close by. Did I miss it? Is it up above me? Let's get closer in on that map. Okay, I'm on the wrong side of the river.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
I want to hear the end of this.
Except we call that light hope.
And the insects die. The insects die when they follow the light. That's not the same at all. Okay, our point is somewhere over here. We're gonna watch Silali's funny drunkenness instead of the Mavika. It's the same thing, hope and bugs getting zapped and dying. Totally the same thing. Okay, where is it? Is it down here? Oh no, further down. I see it. I just don't like leaving things not unlocked. I don't actually need one currently. Although it would make it faster. Maybe I will. Hello, let's go sail. Only I want to sail this direction. Whee! Investigate! And investigate as soon as it shows up. There we go. Okay. Oh, I want these too. These are always necessary. We're gonna drive in such a way that I can actually get them. Okay. Nice, calm river journey. Fish. This is quite nice. I've never really paid attention to whether or not the music changes between day and night. But this is just so nice and chill and calm. And look how many of these things there are. I had such a hard time finding them the first time. Come on. Close enough that I can get it. And this would be so much simpler if I were just swimming. But it's okay. Come on. Steer correctly. Oh, the boat gets lights at night. It seems like it's starting to become nighttime. There we go. Backwards and that way. I'm getting the hang of steering these things. A little better at least. But I do want to get... because I do have Tagnari and I would like to level him up, and I know I need these. And I've had a hard enough time having to gather flowers when I need them for other characters, so if I happen to come across a flower I know it's going to be needed in leveling up, I am going to get it. Okay. Backwards and around. And around and around. There's one more to get. Do I have to back? No. Turn, reverse. Okay. Definitely not doing my best work here. Turn. There we go. That's the turn I was trying to make. Not sure why it's not very intuitive for me. Driving the little river boat. Okay. Now we're headed back down the river, kind of. Oh, I guess if I weren't taking the boat, I could just pop between the different teleport points. Not teleport points. I don't know what we call them. That's okay. I'm not coming any closer. Don't worry about it. Okay. That point's unlocked. I've been here. Cool. We got fishing over that way. Ooh. But I haven't been right here because I see that. I think I can just... oh, I'm at the port. We can just drive right through it. Nice. No, I'm not at the port yet. Oh, I'm entering the port. I wonder if I should enter the port with the boat or if I should walk in. I wonder if it's gonna matter at all. It's definitely a fishing port. You can see that. Ooh, I feel like that building's a good place to go park. Yeah, because off to the side is where I need to be. Although I could just like park at a dock. Yeah, let's go with that. We'll park here. Whee! I'm free! I wonder if it alarms them at all when a human just like pops out of a boat like that. Okay. We're headed in this general direction. I have no idea if this is correct, but this is the way I'm gonna go. And then we investigate things. We investigate the cargo away from its location. Okay, we have kids that are happy to play. Oh, we got a teleport point. I knew there'd be some in here. Excellent. And somewhere in this general... ooh, shinies. Gotta get the shinies. Cool. Nice golden mark. Ah, How long is the story mode in this game? It totally depends on the story.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices
Each
of
of
the
the
highest quality, made with pride and
countries
experience.
has a story, an Archon story. Also, there's the world stories, and there's story quests, which are like individual person's stories, and then there's something else. So it depends on which one. For the Archon stories, it takes a decent amount of time, honestly. For the world stories, those can take a chunk of time. You can usually get them done in about a day if you want to. Day or two, maybe. If you're doing a lot, playing a lot. The story quests, those are pretty fast and those are easily done. Ish. They're not super fast, but as things in these games go, they're decently fast. Oh, excellent. Thank you for the specifics. Yeah, that makes sense. And I don't know how long this one is. I was shocked at how short Inazuma's was. That was way shorter story quest than I thought. The Archon part. Liyue took a lot. Liyue's was so long.
I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
So the fact that Inazuma's was like a third of the length. It was interesting. But I was avoiding Inazuma because I thought it was going to take as long as Liyue did.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care?
Okay, we have a black and brown hair
That's not
here.
all. Did you know that?
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! That's only to be expected for the largest...
Yeah, Inazuma was a lot of gameplay and not as much
Maybe it's
talking, and that's probably what made it so much shorter.
But Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also...
And Liyue was just
lurking in
both.
these crowds.
There was so much going on there. This has a lot of dialogue.
Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads.
But that also makes sense, because since each land has its own kind of theme, you have Mondstadt where it was a pretty easy to complete for the most part. Advanced rank 36 in 5 days. Wow. That's crazy. Really impressive. I guess if you just play the game, if it's all you're doing, it would be doable.
We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on.
Sumeru should have more talking because it's the land of knowledge. So it makes more sense to have a lot of dialogue.
Osvan told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the
One
Akasha on
day?
the way here,
But
and
how?
Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities.
That's
in Port
crazy. That's really impressive.
Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia
There has to be some sort of hack to that, though, right? Because you can't really... Well, I guess that's just the level, right? So theoretically, you could grind it to there.
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Okay, we're asking around again. Who are we asking? Yeah. I mean, I could see kids on, like, holiday breaks doing that kind of a thing.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course.
especially around this time of year.
Ah.
Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little.
So we blend
Many
in.
people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia.
Huh.
Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking
They
worried
look
and miserable ever
serious.
since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
That's fair.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Or we could go talk to them like normal people, but yeah, sure, let's go eavesdrop. Ah, we're gonna eavesdrop from right here.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshred and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
Oh, so there's a hack to graduating.
Very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa!
I want to know what they're doing.
A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Technically, kinda, yeah.
So, what's your
Knowledge
plan?
is kind of the most powerful thing. Or the controlling of knowledge is the most powerful thing. So that would be a good thing to buy and sell. Do we talk to them? It doesn't matter. She'll tell me what to do.
Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind?
Yeah, if they scam us, we'll just take care of it.
Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah, knowledge is power. If you could know about stuff currently, back like 10 years ago, it would be helpful. Okay, so we're not gonna go try and talk to them. I thought it would be a good idea, but hey, I guess it's not. Is that the... This is not the tavern, is it? Okay. Oh, right. 2015 was 10 years ago. Not 2009. Wow. How long ago? 2009 was... Oh. Oh, I hate it when this happens. It was 16 years ago, wasn't it? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, I'm gonna go to the teleport point here. It weirds me out how long ago that was. Yeah. Wow. It's so weird. Time just goes so quickly. I always hate seeing those, like, how old songs are. I'm like, oh yeah, that was from when I was in middle school. And they're like, this song is now 20 years old. I'm like, what? Wait a second. Actually, at this point, I think it'd be older than that. But either way, it's always bizarre. Can I get through here? Yeah, there we go. I'm headed to a tavern. That is not a great specification. Somewhere this general direction. Oh, was the tavern the building I was aiming for initially? Nope. This is the tavern. Maybe? Are we a tavern? Oh, this is the spot I'm aiming for. And yeah, I think it was the building I was aiming for initially.
Heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat
it's this
somewhere
one.
and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, we're just gonna eavesdrop our way into information. Outside, not inside. Got a merchant. Oh, yeah, Jurassic Park's pretty old at this point, isn't it?
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
Wow.
So they think
So it's
that
from
they can go
95?
toe-to-toe with the boss?
No, if it's the
Once
3rd
we
of a
reclaim the
century,
power of King
then it'd have to be
Deshret, they'll
33
the
years
first
old.
that the boss punishes.
Which would be
They're nothing to be afraid of.
92?
Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more
That's
this
old.
time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
I feel like we should not be bringing gods back.
So they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come
I
when King Deshret
know.
exacts vengeance on Sumeru.
Oh,
and all of them shall be
and younger than that is legal, right? Because you have to be 18. In some places, I think it's like 16 as long as you have your parents' permission, and I'm sure it's even lower other places. But just thinking about, let's see, kids now that are 18 would have been born. I can't do that math while I'm playing a game though. 2007. Yeah. Kids born in 2007 are adults now. Some of them. We are only in January. But I still think that kids born after 2000 are like 5. It's terrible. My brain does not adjust. Not at all.
Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about.
There are high schoolers who were born in 2010.
Are wary of outsiders?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
This year, a bunch of kids born in 2003 will be graduating from university with bachelors. Which is not right because they're like 6. They shouldn't be that old.
What is this? Some kind of joke?
Oh! Sorry. She must have grabbed the wrong amount.
Yeah, it's weird. I do feel like people who are significantly older, like the Gen Xers and the Boomers, I feel like they were much more adults in their 20s.
Paimon can't stand to see so much more ago.
Here.
And it
this
still
is
has the
merchant's
weird, like,
address. Whatever you're looking
someone who's
for, you'll find
25
it
still
there.
feels like they are teen pregnancy.
Well, what are
But
you
they're
waiting
not.
for?
They're grown adults who are usually married and fully plan to have these children, but it seems weird.
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
Fine. Since you've already handed
I have a
over the
cousin who got
Mora,
married at
I guess
18, and I
can
think
throw
they've
in a
been
little
married
extra
for
info.
like
As you can see,
10
members of
years
Ain al
now,
Ahmar are
which is
devout
the
believers in
weirdest.
King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded
It's just
the great
odd.
desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
Yeah.
So, you mean the traitor?
And now you look back and watch them and you're like, they're so
Greater Lord
tiny.
Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization.
Yeah, they seem
and our
so
ancestors
mature,
were
and
forced
now
to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny
you look
of
at it
our
and you're like,
enemies.
oh, look at the baby.
Furthermore,
The
she
baby's
conspired
talking,
with
it's
the
cute.
academia to cover up the truth of her actions and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection.
I've been in the desert, guys. I was poking around a temple.
And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret.
I'm sorry, we've dealt with other gods that were a lot scarier than that. This isn't gonna make anyone shiver. Yeah, let's hear about the Oracle.
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Oh, I recognize that clothing as a playable character.
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me.
In fact,
again.
I was wondering where he came
I already
from.
warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means
We
of
have a
luring
commercial
people
break
into their
in
territory.
3 minutes, so hopefully the
Once you
story will be
show
done
up,
and I can
they
take a
keep
little
up
break
the
so no one
act
has to
until they
miss
have hard
anything.
evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Alhaitham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
Well, if your business
told
is
you
taking
the other
advantage of
day,
people like that, it's
I
not a
wish
good
to
business.
discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things.
This isn't
For a
already
lunatic
ugly.
Like you, though,
He's
we might just have to make
cranky.
an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means
Yeah,
of
I don't think we should
negotiation
be
at all,
fighting him, guys.
then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of
All the
advice.
threats.
I suggest you
They're
tell your boss exactly
fantastic.
what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Why in a week? That's
Not
silly.
so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Yeah. We'll take that back, please, and thank you.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
I guess to be like a professor or something, huh?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really
I will,
can't
however,
afford to
pause
get
this
so
because we
flustered the
have
instant
our
someone
ad
confronts them
starting in a
about it.
second.
Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Ads starting soon, so we're gonna just chill here and wait until the ads are done so nobody misses out on any story. So I'll just do a be right back until the ads finish. They should happen soon. They say they're happening soon. Well, as soon as I go off, we'll go through another little bit of this, but as soon as the ads go off, I will do the little pause.
But sent the Emirites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Oh hey, I'm free for dialogue.
After him.
Okay, ads are on, so I will do a be right back, and I'll see you guys when the ads are done.
Oh, so then what happened next?
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Why does it have to be this way?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Why does it have to be this way?
Welcome.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Oh, so then what happened next?
What's going on? How can there be
Why
Kairagi
does it
here?
have to be this way?
Welcome.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Got it. Oh, so then what happened next?
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Why does it have to be this way?
Welcome.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Welcome.
Got it. Oh, so then what happened next?
How can there be Kairagi here? Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Welcome.
Why does it have to be this way? Oh, so then what happened next?
All right, the ads are done. Everyone should be back. So let's go ahead and track down our new friend. Okay, we're going this direction. Off to the side somewhere? Ah.
Wait up! It's Alhaitham, right?
Alhaitham. Interesting name.
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
That's okay, we can handle them.
Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly
So
are you two?
subtle.
And why are you inquiring about that?
This is not going to work on him. We shouldn't say it.
Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
Yeah, we
She
can.
doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
I don't need a vision. I'm special.
Elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
Go, Paimon. You can do it.
All right, I accept.
Guilt him into letting us help.
If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to
That
part
would
with
be helpful.
500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before.
Here it could literally be
What you've been
anything.
looking for.
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules can
Oh, it's like
further
black
contents
market
without any requisites.
knowledge.
That's amazing.
I kind of love
It's
her.
essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them.
No, I get that.
They
That
were
makes
created
perfect
as a
sense with
means
this
for
government.
scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha. and
So
wish
this
to change their
location
fate.
is
Over the past
complicated.
century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been
If you
leaked
look
from
it
the
up
academia.
online,
Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites.
Okay, so if you look it up online, Mondstadt is supposed to be Germany, Liwa is supposed to be China, Inazuma is Japan, and this area says that it's Egypt, but I'm gonna say this is not Egypt. We get to the pyramid section, which is very Egypty, but so far, language-based, we've had Greek, we've had Latin, we've had a lot of Hindu, we've also had Arabic. So my idea on Sumeru is that it has to just be like the main ancient cultures that are not China. Because it fits all of those Mediterranean / Middle Eastern countries. So it's kind of like the Cradle of Civilization kind of area. What I haven't found yet is Babylonian. Except kind of the way you spell academia would be somewhat Akkadian in spelling. And I'm sure we'll come across something that's Akkadian or Sumerian or straight up Babylonian. We're gonna get there. Something's gonna be that because it's definitely that like ancient civilizations minus China thing going on. Definitely mixes. Lots and lots of mixes. Yeah, lots of pieces of Hinduism. We had straight up, who was it? It was a Greek female astronomer and philosopher popped up, and I've forgotten her name in the first part, and we have like Roman legions walking around also. The academia is kind of Rome, a little bit, in the way they dress and talk and act. But there's literally a pyramid. So we're going to get to the location that actually is Egypt. But it's definitely a conglomeration of a lot of ancient cultures, which is why I like it so much.
Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Just tell me what to do.
Still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
So one of the reasons I find this area so fascinating is I actually have a classics degree, so ancient cultures has kind of been my thing. So I really love seeing all of the little... Oh, Hypatia, that's who it was, who showed up. I love seeing all the little things. Yeah. It's definitely... Like, look at the Greek keys. They're right there. We have Greek keys going on right there. We have so many different pieces of everything.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dori, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon
Oh,
became
actually, you know what?
clear
That spelling of
they had no
academia is just
intention
straight
of
up
letting me
Greek.
get any further. Become one of Dori's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Okay, we'll go do the task.
So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dori should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
That's okay, we got this.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time! We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad.
Once we finish this dialogue, I'll go pop to the pyramid so you can see that and why they say it's Egypt.
Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Oh, we're gonna elemental sight our way through this.
That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard.
Dude,
Anyway,
we know
that
so much more
ability
than you
should
do.
resolve your issue.
Okay.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Well, let's see. Not like this, we can't.
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
One is glowy, one is not.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight.
Okay, we can deal with this. That's
because
fairly
knowledge
simple.
originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dori's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dori's eye. If there's any more
Well, there's usually a human voice behind any narration, so it's always possible.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body.
Oh, they're the ones who came in
They also handle cases of illegal
to the first
canned
little
knowledge
village, I
transactions.
think.
Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
No,
Okay,
we're good.
Then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dori, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Okay, let me pull my map up.
Alhaitham Road. Dori's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Okay, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna go take a look at our fun little pyramid because we haven't headed out there. So this whole area is actually Sumeru. So we've been in this part, the nice happy green part. This is the other half of it, this giant desert. So I've been in the mausoleum. I haven't really been here, but this is what we're aiming to look at anyway. So let's go here just because. And like Sobek Oasis, literally Egyptian. So it's definitely a conglomeration.
Sand
Welcome
is the
to.
natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the
she
desert,
doesn't like sand.
ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
I do like hearing what they each say. So we have ourselves a giant pyramid, very, very specifically Egyptian stuff. Especially if we go down here, we have like our obelisks and everything. It looks exactly like a lot of temples, Egyptian temples and whatnot. You have, of course, made up writing on it, but like this is very, very much Egypt based. 100%. You even have like your statues. I was messing around with quests in here for a while when I was much lower level. But the desert part of Sumeru is definitely Egypt. It's not even particularly subtle about it. Like, look at that thing. That is so Egyptian. And there's one without a head. But yeah, let's head back. You can even see, like, look at all those different pieces of architecture. We shall head back to where we were, which is, I think, down here somewhere. Oh, that's the dendrocryostasis. Cool. Okay, we're gonna pop in. No, I think this one's a better place to pop into. Who? I'm gonna look again, because what kind of head do we have here? Yeah, that's a hawk head, so it's gonna be Horus. Excellently deduced. And plus all the words, like the lettering and the names. So there's definitely two halves. So I don't think we can say this is any one specific area, but I do find this to be, I think up here, hang on, where'd I come in? I mean, even up here where it was so Greek coded, I came in over here. And we literally had Hypatia and a bunch of Greek stuff going on here. I haven't been there yet. This palace. But most of these words are very, very Hindu. But I do think conglomeration is more likely, with a few different main bases.
Weather like this is perfect for enjoying the outdoors. Want to go for a spin? Here, hop on.
Yeah, a lot of them are based off of actual words and actual places. It's one of the reasons I like these games so much. They have such good references to things. They're using actual mythological names or historic names, or using actual name places slightly tweaked. And you can tell a lot about the areas based off of those things. Alright. Whoever we're talking to.
What are you two looking to buy?
Latish. Like unripe is more correct
we have
here.
Unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort.
Ah, special language.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Special message.
Please follow me.
Got the secret code.
Fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
I guess I'm not wearing the right thing right now. He's so slow.
Sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
I'm following and resisting the desire to light something on fire.
Rise with the sun.
Done with resisting. Motorcycle time. Come on, you're slow.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
How am I supposed to know which one of these it is? I don't know. We're gonna guess.
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition.
Ah.
Eating something that causes heat stroke sounds horrifying.
Okay, so she's gonna tell me which one to say.
I'm sorry, but as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
Aw, wrong answer.
Cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper. That
Can I look at the paper? That would be helpful if I could look at the paper. Wait, do we actually have a paper that got put into my inventory that I didn't know about? It would be... No, it would be in here. Do we have a new paper? Fireworks. We got our tag. Ah, thank you for joining our galaxy. Welcome in. Hang on, that disappeared before I could read it. Good miso soup. Oh, we love good miso soup. It's fantastic. Happy to have you in here. Okay, we got a treasure map fragment. We got a photo of a strange rock. Ah, this is what we needed. Okay. Morning flower. Mouse is a customer. How are you doing, good miso soup? Okay. Sold to customers, compensated by tiger. Ah, okay, we went dizzy. Got it. I see that now. Okay. I'm doing quite well. We're getting through our story. I just didn't know the code, so I'm relearning the code.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Okay.
Thanks.
Congratulations.
If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
I would agree with Paimon on that. Let's not eat it.
Packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Okay, do we want to have bulk or do we want to have... Did he tell me if I needed bulk or not? So this is a small order, this is bulk.
I'm guessing that you're going for a more traditional packaging since this is your first time here.
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't take us to...
Oh, okay, I need to buy a lot. Okay.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand...
Okay, we're gonna try that one again.
Let's take a closer look at the paper that Alhaitham gave us.
It's okay. I think I got this time.
Before I retrieve your products, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today.
Okay.
Earlier, many of our hara fruits were
Gonna get through this time.
Thanks. If better goods
Sold
come
everything.
In, you'll be the first to know.
Ah, posture check.
Like
Thank you. Got it.
Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yes.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City
okay, so we want
Port
bulk.
Ormos style? Wow.
Bulk is good.
Sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dori is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the mantra! Run!
What? The mantra? Where? Alhaitham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Okay, running time.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Wait. I mean, I can get out of here pretty fast. We passed him by. Apparently, speed wasn't the answer. Alrighty, well, thank you for stopping by, Not Supri. Go get some good sleep. Always happy to have you here. Did he go over here? Where did he go? Okay, we're gonna need a closer look at that map. I mean, it looks like here. Looks like he's right here. Okay, are we inside this cart or something? Where did he go? It says he should be right here. Oh, flew together. 24. 25. This is more correct. 17. It was getting better for a second. Further away. Is there a tree to climb? Let's try climbing that tree. In which case, we're gonna fly.
I'm tired already.
This is all I can think of for where he might act. Oh yeah, he made it up here. Okay. I'm sure there was a better way to do this, but this works for me. Oh, there's stairs. That would have been easier. Oops. Oh well. I know the motorcycle is a bad plan. Oh, actually, you know what? It's not.
Burn it down.
I can't steer very well, so that's where the bad plan comes in.
Look, he's over there.
I'm mostly assuming we're going up. I'm not actually certain about this.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way.
Okay.
Another password. Huh? Oh,
Oh. Maybe the whole thing.
here, over here.
Oh.
You can stop running now.
That's Dori. She's so tiny.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
Well, I don't think there was anyone chasing us in the first place, so I think we're
These
fine.
two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dori. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we were being chased. I'm pretty sure he just let us here.
You're Dori? I'm unsure that you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business.
Yeah,
But
she
it
seems scary
seems
enough.
You two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything.
Oh right, they have to
My
test and make
moral,
sure.
You've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Maybe.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have.
Oh, she just
Not only will
loves
they get
Mora.
caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business.
Sure.
We don't need any of that.
I absolutely believe that she's running an honest business. Uh-huh, that's super convincing.
It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please knock yourself out. As long
Okay,
as
she's
you have lots of
Electro.
your own shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, Of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila!
She's just gonna dump them out on the ground right here? Yeah, she is.
Trove of Karen's knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
Wait, can we hear Paimon in our heads now?
Seek, my dear customers. Don't worry.
Have we
I'm
always
not
been able
interested
to?
in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls.
Well, I know someone who would want that.
3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 mora. Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
The Hilichurl girl in the library would.
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Fair.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
It's gonna be something weird.
2 million mora, and it's yours. No discounts. Whoa! That's a lot of mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Yeah, that's the best way. Three of them are good.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality. We'll take these, please and thank you. My oh my.
It's gonna be so much more though.
With the taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even.
Which would be more impressive considering how small the world is.
Offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100k and we get a capsule worth a whole million.
I don't trust her, no.
But all the can
No. No, Paimon. No.
If we spend just a little more,
No.
we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal?
No.
Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works?
No.
We're talking
Chill,
instant
Paimon.
knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's mora left.
No.
So let's put it to good
Bad
use
Paimon.
by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dori. We'd like to spend
Oi.
an extra 100,000 mora.
Paimon.
Excellent. Then please select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
No. Really?
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able
No.
to find something to your liking. Please, take your time. Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Oh, now you do?
Let's use elemental psychic
Yeah.
to check these.
None of them are any good.
So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount?
They're all worth less.
Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
Oh,
Come on, take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques. The art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Paimon's the one who bargained the money away. Paimon gets to decide.
Alright, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon.
No, not a
Whether you
chance.
want knowledge or anything else you need. Bring your Mora to Dori and doors will open.
Oh, I can't believe she fell for it.
Dori went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
Yeah.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Let's see if I can use that sword fighting skill thing. Does it? Nope, it does nothing. Oi. Really, Paimon? I have no intention of walking. It's much more fun to make an entrance. We're back!
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakala Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here.
Oh, because they assume it's
Okay,
already
now,
under their control.
Tell me how your
That makes
encounter
sense.
with Dori went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important.
We must sound so ridiculous to them.
Now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
I've met a lot of gods. They don't have a lot of wisdom.
Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to
I guess-
make the Genshin Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I guess the Geo Archon's
I highly doubt it has any
okay,
mystical properties,
wisdom-wise.
but it does indeed exist, and it's right here in Port Ormos.
Venti's not. I's not.
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor.
I don't think that's something
My
any of them should
personal
have.
finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They
Oh.
refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's
I can
soul.
see where they're going with that.
You kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes.
Also, I'm gonna say,
Akhmar isn't exactly wealthy,
being covered in
but its
crystals in the
members are
desert is a
determined
terrible
to get that
idea.
capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dori is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
This is definitely more complicated than other archons.
You wanted us to befriend Dori so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day
Sure.
after tomorrow, go back to Dori and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again.
Okay,
If
so we're
I get
waiting
the
2 days,
opportunity
going back to
study the
her,
Divine
waiting 2
Knowledge
days.
Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Sure.
Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule?
Oh,
sure.
okay.
I can
We
teach
couldn't use
you.
it because we don't know how to use it.
Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
The best place for some shady business. I probably won't light stuff on fire on my way there, maybe.
Rise with the sun!
This is a decently sized road. How outskirty are we going?
Light it up! Rev the engines!
Whee! I'm not making a scene or anything at all. No one's gonna think to follow us.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
So the question is, can only one person use it?
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after.
Works for me.
While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Alhaitham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top marks on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge.
That's what they were doing.
Right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
Oh, they're cheating.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
He just wants to test stuff on us.
Trying to avoid the question.
Nah, makes perfect
All
sense.
right, let's begin the test.
He just wants to see what
fight
happens.
as you normally do.
Are we on physical? Also, what am I fighting? Oh, are we fighting these? I'm good with that. Enemy reinforcements are coming. They are? Oh, I think I destroyed the enemy reinforcements. Whoops. I guess I was supposed to, but I thought it'd take a little longer.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Okay. I'm gonna assume we go in here. Yeah, we can use. Okay. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then in the next they disappeared into the recesses of my memory.
Hey, how are you feeling?
I felt something for a moment.
You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Do we have reinforcements coming in? We do.
Rise with the sun.
You're in for a little shock.
Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. I'm not sure it really seemed to have made a difference.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Alhaitham, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased
that's
by
not worth it.
0.073%.
Wait, how much?
I mean,
Dori's such a jerk! She totally
yeah.
us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
Yeah, we should use it on Paimon instead.
This test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to
We're a fun experiment for him.
Response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dori for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Oh, we're paying her as much as she wants because we want to keep her happy. Okay. Yeah, we'll just wait here. Might as well. Whee! Oh. Oh. There we go. We just sit here and wait and wait. And then all of a sudden it's another day. Okay.
Let's see Dori today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Actually, I'm thinking teleportation's gonna be our best bet here. Because I'm gonna get lost otherwise. Ooh, but there's stuff to gather. And I want it. Whee! Oh, are there mushrooms attacking? Oh no, there are cats attacking.
Such a brute.
I do feel that fried is much better. Is there something else attacking me? There is. Where is it? What is it? I see enemy arrow. I'm not seeing what it is. Oh, hi. Oof. Okay. I still think it's weird that she doesn't give us, like, fried meat, cooked meat. I'm not sure if I'm even going... Where do they keep coming from?
Rise with the sun.
I just want to get back to the main area. Oh, they're just all along here. Okay, yeah. Wait, but I'm almost where I want to go. Hey, that one didn't get mad at me. Oh, I wonder if I can get in that. I wonder how we get in that. It's pretty. I'm guessing Dendro's necessary. We'll figure it out later. It's not the current quest. Okay, I have a lot more fun using her. Oh, I'm in the wrong location. I needed to go the other direction. Oh well. That's okay. We're gonna get down to the shoreline and then we're gonna go find our person and see if we can get some more information. Also gonna poke around to see if there's any more of the Dendroculi. There's shiny stuff that way. I want the shinies. Realistically, teleporting up that way is just so much faster. Is there a way up this direction? Ooh. Wait a second. There is. And it's a fast way. Hey, how did I not know this was here before? Oh, that was so simple. Whee! Up we go! She should be right over here. Yeah. Also, she's just always gonna be right here.
Welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do
Uh-huh.
for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really
Of course
get us
there
anything we
is.
want? Anything at all? Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge.
Aw, she's such a
But you know,
problem.
that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all,
We're
I had to work
aware.
really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons.
Yeah, I feel like name your price gives her more leeway to
Paid in full.
rip us off.
The scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar.
Ain El Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
Oh.
The capsule is
Well,
clearly
that'll be
visible in
easier
the
to
picture I
find.
took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dori. please. It's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever
So she could literally be bought to do anything, as long as we had the right amount of Mora.
Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. Turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Alhaitham.
Okay, but it is about that time, so I'm gonna go ahead and find us someone we can raid into. And yeah, it has been wonderful having you guys all around today. Love hanging out with you. Hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you have a lovely rest of the day. Let's see who's on and in English. This is the problem we always end up having. Let's see, let's see. Looks like, let's see, I found an English speaker. I'm gonna go see what they're like. Let's see. Oh, there's so many in other languages. But that's okay. I'll find us somebody. I wish it would let me search English. That would be so much easier. If anyone has any ideas, you're welcome to pop them into chat. Alrighty, okay, so I have found somebody, so we're gonna go and raid Jamie Does Things. So let's go give him some love. For anyone who wants to, there is a little raid emote that is available for anyone who's following. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this raid started, and I'll see you guys next time. Yeah, see y'all next time.